Let's make sure. It looks like all our audio is working well here. Buenos dias. Good afternoon. Well, it's still morning time, actually. I'm making sure all my settings are correct here before I do a flight without no audio. Everything looks good. Everything's set up properly. Good afternoon or good morning. It's about to be afternoon here in the next 35 minutes. Today we have a flight from Minneapolis to Mexico City. Oh, looks like the low IFR kind of cleared up here. There is some snow. How exciting. It is going to get back down to IFR here soon, though. It's 2100. It might drop down. It was like half a statute mile here earlier. But we are legal to take off. So yeah, let's talk about this flight. We're here in Minneapolis and we're flying down to Mexico City. It's about 3 hours and 50 minutes of flying. Ooh, beautiful Minneapolis. So it's got a company A321 leaving. We're in the Delta thank you livery here. I believe this came out during the COVID pandemic, kind of giving thanks to the was it for the pandemic? I'm not too sure anymore, so I'm not going to say any false information here. So let's climb into the flight deck because it is loud here. We don't want to be talking over engines here. So okay. A little bit on the laggy side. Let's look at our dispatch release. We leave here at oh my gosh, always a problem, always a problem. Yeah, get used to it, lady. We're leaving here at 17:20 Zulu, which is 11:20 Central Standard Time, and we arrive around 3:40. Our destination alternate is MMAA, Juan Alvarez International. We have a takeoff alternate to Chicago. Because of obvious reasons, the weather is low right now, but we should be able to legally land here because the weather's now at 3 statute miles, so we probably don't even need a takeoff alternate anymore. But it doesn't hurt to have it. Right, our target landing window is 21:28 Zulu at 21:38 Zulu, and there's our equipment. We're on the ship number 391. What time are we leaving? 17:20. Okay. That's right. So we have about 15 minutes to go here. And those 15 minutes go by very quickly while we're setting up the airplane. So we have no time to waste. All right. Oh, you know what? I don't think this was dispatched correctly. Let me see here. Because fuel should have been, let me see this real quick. It's a flag because we are going outside of the country. So let me generate this, see if it changes anything. It shouldn't change much. View flight plan. Let's take a look at the fuel. Block fuel is 41,245 for this one, and then this one is, yep, it's different. Okay, so we will load this one up. We also took less passengers. Anywho, whatever. We'll load this one up now. Unload this. Import. Don't you have a, like, I don't understand. So let's go ahead and, yeah, it looks like it gets a little bit laggy with the traffic add-on. I think that's what it is. Obviously. Okay. So, we have the right fuel requirements. Now we're doing flag operations since we are going over to Mexico. We are not staying in the domestic United States. We're climbing to flight level 320. Winds are coming out from the west. So we'll have a crosswind. Standard deviation is +1, so not too bad. True airspeed will cruise around 460. And the estimated time of route's around 350 minutes. 350 minutes. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Taking 227 passengers. Cargo 7.2. Zero fuel weight's 157.2. Block is a 41.2. And min fuel is going to be at 38.1. So we have plenty of fuel to taxi with. Our FMS reserve fuel is 9,550. We're planning to land around 171 pounds, 519. Should be about 20-minute taxi. We'll burn about 596 pounds of fuel. And we have 20 minutes of contingency. We have 10 minutes. Hold on. So we have our trip fuel. Then we have our fuel to the alternate, which is 38 minutes. Then we have an initial reserve of 10%, which is 23 minutes, and a 30-minute hold at the alternate. Where's our 45-minute fuel reserve? Well, I guess that could be it. And nope, because that's our alternate fuel. Okay. Well, we have our 45 minutes in there. Alright. Nothing on the MEL list. Dispatch remarks, none. We're looking at doing the Orsky 3 departure. Topic climb. Okay. Nav accuracy checks completed. Okay, and then at backtick, it wants us to climb at 330. Then at MQP, descend to flight level 320. Then at jumbo back to 330. That sounds like a lot of climbing and descending there. No reason. Then it says it wants us to climb here at 340. We'll see how the ride report is. I think that's a lot of climbing and descending and a lot of fuel burn for no reason. So, since there is snow, I want to go ahead and do additional services and start de-icing the airplane, because that takes a little while, and I want to make sure we get that handled. We'll get water and lavatory services taken care of while we read this flight plan still. And we'll go ahead and do de-ice. Usually they have a de-icing station, but I don't think they have it simulated. Alright, so over at Mexico City, we'll come and do the DARA 3A approach, or arrival, and then we'll look at doing the ILS Yankee 05 right. Excuse me. So, let me see this. There's a lot of taxiway closures here.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yeah, we are ready. Let's get fluid type 1.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
I know that they'll actually have some of these. They'll have some of these taxiway closures on the chart here. They don't. Anywho. I'm not memorizing all those taxiway closures, to be honest, but let's see here. We're gonna taxi the let's make sure they're active first. So they're active from 19th December to 20 December. Today is 19 December and it's active at 15:53. So it is active. So let's take a look which taxiways we're most likely going to use. We're probably going to use runway 12 left. And we're probably going to expect Charlie 5, Charlie, and then maybe Papa 10. Let me see. Let me see if any of these are on my taxiway chart. Yep, none of them are on there, so we're good. So let's continue on reading the NOTAMs. There's a lot of NOTAMs. That is crazy.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Alright, see ya. Alright, so they are doing some snow removal. That's why they have a bunch of taxiway closures. But at the moment, ATC will direct us around those snow plows. Alright. Runway 12 right, that's fine, that's closed. So 1735 is closed, 0422 is closed. Sweet. So for our departure, we're doing the Orsky 3 departure. And none of these, oh here we go, Orsky 3. So we just need a GPS, which we have. And then that is, let's see, runway 12 left. Minimums are now 300 feet to 1.5 statute miles, so which we have. So we're good. However, do we have a, yeah, we should have 300 feet. That's marginal VFR. Alright, so NOTAMs look great. Let's check Mexico City. Runway 5 right, 23 left is closed from 1730 to 1740. Okay, yeah, we'll be there after that. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, okay. And we can expect the ILS Yankee, as it says here. Request to the air traffic service. I learned this in my class this semester. Mexico airspace, they use air traffic service, not air traffic control. So pretty much it means that the air traffic services that they provide, it's I don't want to say the wrong information here, but it's almost like the services are implied, where it's not so. It's required to follow the instructions. But let's do an example. If I was flying on a vector that was heading towards a mountain at 12,000 feet, and I requested to go down at 10,000 feet, they'll be like, "Hey, by the way, you have a mountain in front of you," and I'd be like, "No, I want to fly at 10,000 feet." I think since this is service, they will tell me like, "Hey, okay, you're cleared at 10,000 feet. If you want to be at 10,000 feet, you can fly at 10,000 feet if you want." So it's a service. It's not so much of a control. I hope that's right, but I learned that in my class, so regurgitating information I heard from my other professors. So let's continue looking at these NOTAMs. That's for our takeoff alternate. Runway, so Pappies are on service. Oh, 4 left is closed. Okay. This is the super NOTAMs here at Chicago. And we got all the no's for Fort Worth. Ain't nobody got time to read all that. Excuse me. Alright. No maintenance items. Weather briefing here. So we got destination. We're looking at arriving around 2140. So it's a correction. So we got that's 1700. Okay, so we're gonna look at this line. We got 6 statute miles, so that's looking good. And winds are gonna be coming up from the north. We might have a crosswind, and then it might drop down temporarily by the time we get over there, down to 2,000 feet ceilings. That's alright though. An alternate 7 statute miles. We're good. Origin here, winds 120 at 12, gusting 25. 3 statute miles, light snow, mist, scattered at 1,300, overcast 2,200, -5 on the temperature, altimeter 303. Surface visibility is at 4. We're planning on leaving here at 1720. So, yeah, it's going to stay like this pretty much. I'm going to take off alternate 10 statute miles over there. Alright, our first officer today is Mr. Raul Mejia. He's actually, he told me he's from, ooh, hold up. Our first officer, Raul, said he's from Mexico City himself, so he saw this trip and he says, I had to take it. So, it's good to have you on board, Mr. Raul. In the back we have Leah Puckett, Eduardo Bird, Hope Owens, Connie Gallagher, and Judith Allison. All right. There is like a little shade coming into the window that I do not want. Or a little bit of sunlight coming in through the window that I don't want. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. There's our takeoff data. We'll calculate with the iPad. Looking at our weather again. So we got tropopause is down low here at 30,000 feet. So we might experience a little bit of clear air turbulence. Looks like some moderate turbulence from 25,000 feet to 42,000 feet. And there's a jet stream that coming across at 35,000 feet. Looking like around 135 knots. So we might experience a little bit of turbulence. We're going to be at 320 at first. So we might get a little bit of that. There's our left, our right crosswind. Looks like there is a low pressure system down towards the coast of Mexico. So we might experience a little bit of bad weather coming in. I mean, the weather right now is alright. The bad weather is more towards the northwest part of Mexico. But we could experience some turbulence from that. Alright, taking a look. We're obviously going to have icing down here. We have snow. And it's -5 degrees, so that snow is definitely going to freeze. So we're going to do an anti-ice departure. Looks like the icing kind of goes away at looks like it goes away around 18,000 feet, 20,000 feet to be safe. So if we're not in visible moisture, we can turn off the anti-icing, but for now we're going to do an anti-ice departure. Radar, we do have some snow, as you can see. We know what the tropopause is doing, and let's take a look at airmets, sigmets. So we got surface 2,000 and 19,000 feet. So yeah, like we said, we're going to turn off icing around, anti-ice around 20,000 feet most likely. And then we got some turbulence that we might experience as we're leaving the northern part of the United States. It's the middle of winter, so all those jet streams have shifted down south and they're much stronger. So we're going to experience a little bit of turbulence. And we have something I've never seen before. We have volcanic ash. So right now it's not in the area of our approach path, but it is going from the surface to 21,000 feet, and it's from the volcano Popocatépetl. So there is some volcanic ash in the area, and so it's fair to say when we're on the approach, we should be very cautious of going into clouds, because there might be part of volcanic ash. But right now it looks like it's kind of clear of it. It kind of looks like it's drifting towards the north. But very cool. I've never seen that before. So we're coming around 2200. So yeah, it looks like there is gonna be a little bit of that. What is this? That's icing. It's not icing. Anywho. Yeah. So what time is it? It's 11:46. We're gonna start pre-flight here very soon. Actually, let's start setting up. Raul, let's start setting up.
Roger.
Alright, so we got 227, 7,298 in the cargo, and we're loading up a full tank of gas, pretty much, 41,244. Alright, let's read up this departure here. Actually, yeah, we can read it up. Actually, no, what we want to do is, I mean, we know we're going to do runway 12 left. Let's go ahead and get our aircraft set up. And we'll get the ATIS listened to. Alright, so I like to look at circuit breakers. Make sure nothing popped when we were starting the electrical equipment there. Alright. Raul got the IRSs aligning. Go ahead and turn that on. Ground control. Give it a boop. There it is. Oxygen can come on. Everything is guarded. Looking good. And test the wipers. We might need them for this flight. Although it's starting to slow down on the snow a little bit. Alright, beacon. We'll turn on the wing lights. Turn on the navigation lights. Arm the emergency signs. Arm the snow smoking signs. APU can remain off for now. We might need to actually start it so we can warm up the cabin. Because I don't know, I don't think we have ground air. Make sure all our light bulbs are working here. we shouldn't need this so we're not flying at night. Can we actually see it? Kind of see it a little bit. Ooh, pretty. Alright. And that's fine. Ditching is armed or guarded. This is set on auto, and that's in the neutral position. Probe heat can come on. Anti-ice, we'll leave it off for now. We'll do a packs off takeoff, but this is all set up just fine. We don't have any airflow anyways. And come over here. You should have hot air coming into the cabin. It is 25 degrees back there, and it's 40. I don't understand how that works, but 80 degrees inside in the cockpit. Sweet. All right, batteries are charging here. Come over here and check our electrical system. Should be at 60 amps. This should come back up to 60. Well, actually, I think it should go up to 60 and then go back down. I have to read up on that, I'll be honest. I forget. But anywho, we have 28 volts, so that's fine. These batteries are charging. Alright, fuel has not been refueled yet, so we're gonna leave the fuel pumps off. Leave that on. And we'll check engine 1. Good. Engine 2. Very good. And then COM 3 set up on data for the A cars that we don't have. Cargo smoke is fine and everything looks good. MCP panel, we'll just go ahead and just put up 5,000 for now. Just make sure everything looks like it's working here. Alright, come over here, check our engine. Oil quantity is good. Bleed air, looking good. Pressurization should be set on 0 for landing on in auto, and cabin altitude 700, which is good. Electrical systems are good as it is. Hydraulic, it should be off, and our fuel is cold, but we should be able to warm it up here soon. Alright, doors looking good. Nose wheel steering is off. Should be off, yep, it is off. Brake temperatures are good, pressures are good as well. Flight controls are off. Alright, sweet. Check our MEX here. November 25th is set up correctly. Go ahead and start loading this puppy up while we do the rest of the checks here. Alright, comm panel is looking good. Switches look fine. Radar and predictive wind shear is off. Throttle set to idle. Engine cutoff is set. Norm. Spoilers are retracted. Flaps are in its correct position. Parking brakes on. Rudder trim set. Transponder is, we'll get that here in a second. And gear extension is guarded. Alright. Crash axe, glove, and we should have our escape rope set up nicely there. Check our oxygen mask. In case of a rapid decompression. Sweet. The aircraft is neatly set up here. So let's go ahead and start plugging things in. We are Delta 611 today. Let's see if I can just pull up an ATIS on the MEX here. Cost index is 18, and we're climbing up to 320. Temperature is -5, and that's good. Winds, we'll go ahead and request them. And let's see, can you request the ATIS here on the McDo, please. Let's see, KMSP. And we are departing. Receive messages, we'll let that come up. Okay. Alright. Just make sure it bumps off to what we should actually have. 110 at 15 knots. That's such miles. Overcast 1400. 230.01. Condition codes are 3, 3, and 3. So it is slippery out there. Okay. Sweet. So we have the ATIS. And let's go ahead and that comes up later. Let's go ahead and request our craft clearance. Craft. We are Delta 611, and we got our craft. We're in Mexico City. We're gonna do Worski 3 departure. All right, that's all the same here. .133.2 for our clearance. Clearance, good afternoon. Delta 611, request IFR clearance.
Delta 611, Minneapolis clearance. Cleared to Lic Benito Juarez Airport. Worski 3 departure on TIJ transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency 132.975. Squawk 3333.
Cleared to Lic Benito Juarez Airport. Worski 3 departure on TIJ transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency 132.975. Squawk 3333. Delta 611.
We are with
Delta 611, read back correct. Contact ground 127.925 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 127.925 when ready. Delta 611.
Okay. So we got that set up. We'll just put I-12 left for now. Worski 3 departure on TIJ transition. And now we're gonna go and read this off. We got Mexico. We got the right flight plan, SID 9,000 feet. And 132.975 set. Tree. Great. So let's look at our flight plan. So 12 left is NOTAM to be 1.5 statute miles for the standard for our minimums, takeoff minimums, and 200
Delta 759, request
300
taxi.
foot ceilings. All right.
Delta 759, runway 12 right taxi via Bravo, Charlie.
Put it on clearance frequency for now. All right. So we got our ATC assigned altitude. So we'll climb assigned headings from 060 to 100, cross 7 DME from Minneapolis at or above 3,500, which we'll definitely do. All right. So sweet, pretty simple. Cross the 7 DME at 3,500. We can easily climb that. So we got 12 left, and we'll go over to Journey Rumble, pedaling at or above 9,000 Worski, and then on TIJ and then continue as filed. So let's take a look at, make sure we have all our waypoints set
Hi,
up.
the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then we got OVR, PWE, PER, IRW, Baytech, MQP, Jumbo, Spurs, Henley, probably San Antonio VOR, NLD, Suze, whatever, Rudma, and then MTY, and then Kurga, and then Elo, Otaka, Vilsi, Daran, and then we have the arrival, which the arrival is kind of shaped oddly, but okay, it's what it wants us to do. I think it has us doing that to avoid some terrain there, but it's very strange. Zone of possible paths towards Almes. Okay, so we could also get vectored to Almes using that at or above 14,000 feet. But okay, that's what we're gonna follow. So that means we're gonna have to be very on top of our speeds and our altitudes. And we'll come into Yukten. Inserts. Looks like they started boarding already. Okay, so we come in at Darren. Got her above 21. MX 750 at 17, 250 knots. Then here at 230, 17 knots, or 17,000. And then 754. Then 756 at 17,000 still. Then it wants us at Almes at 14,000. And then Yukten, 210 knots, 1250. Alright, and then from there we transition direct to the ILS. So we come in at Yukten at 12,500. Then from there we go to MX 960, max 185, and 10,000. We can start configuring lower for that. We can probably go like 180. And then MX 962 at 160 knots, and then 8,900. The minimum is 160, so we can even go slower, but no less than 160 out at MX 962. And then from there we capture the glide slope at MX 900. Glide slope intercept altitude at 8,900. It's a 3.1 degree glide slope. Alright, and then our missed approach altitude is decision altitude of 7,566. Airport elevation 7,297. So we're gonna have to turn on the seatbelt sign at 17,000 feet, pretty much, or we're above 10,000 feet AGL once we're at 17,000. Very short descent. There's our missed approach. So we go 949, then 950, then 740, and then 951, and then F-beam, and then we'd go around and do another approach to it. It's kind of like a circle back around. That'd be a cool missed approach to do. There's a lot of mountains over there, and we'll see once we get over there, but very, very cool. Alright, that's our flight plan. Let's go ahead and talk checklist now. Cockpit preparation checklist. Raul.
Gear pins and covers.
Thank you, sir. Removed.
Fuel quantity.
41,100 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
3001 set.
3001. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Let me get some water in my throat here. Okay. Let's go and do our performance calculation. Alright, so 12 left. We're gonna do wet runway. And we're gonna do a forced toga, yes. Anti-ice on. And backs off. Alright. B1 125, ER 143, B2 145. Send that to the McDo. Alright. We'll come over here and we'll insert our takeoff alternate to KORD. We'll just do, I don't know, let's do 7 center. Sweet. So that's that. We just need to get our final load sheet and we'll be ready to go. We got our clearance already. We have the box set up. All right. Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
All right.
All aircraft be advised information Papa now current. Altimeter 3000.
Okay. Excuse me. All right, so as you heard, we just got a new ATIS. So winds are now 120 at 16, 10 statute miles, broken at 1400, overcast at 19, -5 on the dew point, and altimeter set to 3000. All right. So as you see, we do have some icing. We already de-iced the airplane, and we have anti-ice de-icing fluid up on the wings and the engines. So we're good. We're gonna do an anti-ice departure today. Backs off. The clouds are at 1500 or 1400, and overcast at 1900. So once we climb out of the visible moisture, which there's an air met saying that the icing goes up to maybe like 20,000 feet. So once we're out the visible moisture, we'll turn off the anti-ice. We're gonna expect 12 left, or we might even expect runway 12 right. We'll see what we get assigned here, but we get Charlie and then Alpha 10 for runway 12 right, or Charlie Papa 10 to 12 left. Either way, I think if we do get 12 left, we have 8,200 feet of runway. Conditions are currently wet, so we did have some calculate for that. And conditions over, and good lighting conditions and visibility spiked up. So we have a takeoff alternate to O'Hare, but I don't think it's necessary anymore as the visibility is now up to 10 statute miles. We have a hotspot there with the intersecting runways. And we'll do the Orsky 3 departure. we meet the minimum climb gradient, and we'll expect a radar vector on departure, or assigned heading, and we'll turn clockwise from 60 to 100 degrees. At 7 DME from the VOR,
Hi
we have
guys,
to be
here's
at
the
or
load
above
sheet for you.
3,500. Alright, thank you.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
And we have to climb up to 9,000 feet as our top altitude. We'll go to ontage, and then we'll continue as filed from there. Our transponder is set to quadruple tree. Alright, and our performance, V1 is 125, VR 143, V2 145. Thrust reduction, acceleration, engine out acceleration out to 2,340. We'll do a flaps to up 1.5. This will be a toga takeoff. We'll do packs off and anti-ice on, like I said. It will be a left-hand seat takeoff. I'll be the pilot flying today. You'll be the pilot monitoring. For any failure prior to V1, we'll abort the takeoff, pull power to idle, apply brakes as necessary, and maintain directional control. If anything happens after V1, we'll take it up in the air and look to coming back to Minneapolis since the visibility is now improved. But we do have our takeoff alternate to O'Hare if we cannot come back to Minneapolis. Alright, and yeah, the weather looks alright. There is a little bit of turbulence we might expect on our climb up to our cruise altitude, especially as we leave the Midwest. We will clear up on the turbulence. But other than that, let's see here if I missed anything for our departure briefing. Make sure we look out for traffic. Right now, weather's not the best, so we'll be getting ROC ATC clearance, but keep our situational awareness in top shape here. Any questions?
No questions.
Great. So, looking like 8 minutes so everyone gets up on board. Oh no, they're not sitting down on their seats. How sad. Well, it's not a big deal, I suppose. Let's go ahead and turn on the Babu. This flight might end exactly when we need. If we would have left at like 1 o'clock, I don't think I would have been able to complete the flight. I guess we could increase the sim rate.
Pushback approved. Face southwest. Delta 1826.
I got a plate of lasagna waiting for me.
Delta 1574, at gate 17, request pushback.
Delta 1574, Minneapolis ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Delta 1574.
Delta 1826, request taxi to the active.
Delta 1826, runway 12 right taxi via Delta, Alpha 10.
I might get 12 right.
Runway
here.
12 right taxi via Delta, Alpha 10, Delta 1826.
I'm gonna get 12 right because I'm on the west side of the airfield here, so it would make sense if I get it assigned 12 right.
Delta 1574, request taxi to the active.
Delta 1574, runway 12 right taxi via Bravo, Alpha 10.
Runway 12 right taxi via Bravo, Alpha 10, Delta 1574.
Just wait for the last couple passengers to get on board and it should be all set.
Delta 1826, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Over to Tower 126.7, Delta 1826. Have a good day.
And I started this the pre-flight early too. There's just a lot of passengers, 227 packs. I've been noticing there's like double aircraft, like they're spawning into each other, and I wonder if that's because of Beyond ATC. Because I didn't see that problem until Beyond ATC started incorporating their traffic. And I've also noticed the reduction in frames. Some lasagna. I have some lasagna waiting for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bag into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops.
Delta 402 Heavy, Gate Golf 15 taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha 3 Bravo.
Gate Golf 15 taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha 3 Bravo, Delta 402 Heavy.
Almost there.
Delta 1574. Contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Over to Tower 126.7. Delta 1574. Take care.
Alright, got the remaining
Delta
passengers.
1006 at Gate 1. Request pushback.
And we're already at our departure time, so...
Delta 1006. Minneapolis ground. Pushback approved.
APU is
Face
on.
northwest.
We just need to wait for...
Pushback approved. Face northwest. Delta 1006.
Okay, looks like we're good. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Set and checked.
Due to icing
Parking
conditions,
brake.
please stand by for engine start
Set.
until push is completed.
Takeoff
and brakes
speeds
are
and
set.
thrust.
Set and checked.
V1 1 3 6.
Check.
VR 1 5 6. V2
Hello,
1
Captain.
5
We are ready
6.
for pushback.
Alright, set and checked.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, let's go make our PA an announcement. I don't think, yeah, no one's talking on the PA. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you on board today's flight, Delta 611, service
Hey
to
guys,
Mexico
all
City.
cats are on board. Are we
Of
clear
course
to
I get
close?
interrupted. Yes.
All
Thanks.
aircraft
Let me
be
know if you
advised
need
information
anything.
Quebec and now current. Altimeter
Alright, let me restart.
2999er.
My name is Captain Gio Gonzalez. Alongside with me is First Officer Raul Mejia.
Locking
Our
gear.
flight attendants today are Leah Puckett,
Delta 1006,
Eduardo Bird,
request
Hope
taxi to
Owens,
the
and Connie
active.
Gallagher, and Judith Atlison. We'd like to welcome you on board today's flight. Today's flight is a quick 3-hour and 50-minute flight over to Mexico City. We'll climb up to around 32,000 feet. Winds are coming in from the west. We might expect a little bit of turbulence on our way up to our cruise altitude. So you can expect the seatbelt signs to remain on for longer than usual. Temperatures outside are minus 5 degrees Celsius. And right now we're looking like a little delay getting ourselves out here at the gate. We're waiting for our clearance from ATC, finishing up some paperwork, but we hope to get on our way here shortly. We ask that you please help the cabin prepare for departure by finding your seat and fastening your seat belts. The flight attendants will make their way around the cabin to verify the security of the aircraft. If there's anything that we can do to make your flight any more comfortable, please do not hesitate to ask. We are here for your convenience and most of all safety. Again, we thank you for flying with us, and we will talk again soon. Flight attendants, please arm the doors, cross-check, and stand by for on-call. Sorry, I'm reading an email right now. Okay. Let's call ground here. Ground Delta 611, ready for push and start. Ground Delta 611, ready for push and start. Is it bugged right now? Come on, man. I'm ready to delay, dude. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds here, and then I'm gonna restart the program. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it has to be. Let's restart it. Gotta love it. Just good time to check there's double aircraft. But the frames does get so much better once I close out of the program. Let's just request our IFR clearance real quick and then. Oh, excuse me, Raul. Went down the wrong pipe. All right. I'm giving this like another couple minutes and then we're gonna go without it. Oh, jeez. Hot water almost killed me. Make sure it has my Delta 611 request IFR clearance.
Delta 611, Minneapolis clearance. Cleared to link Benito Juarez. Orsky tree departure, unhitched transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency 132.975. Squawk 1631.
Cleared to lick Benito Juarez. Orsky 3 departure, unhitched transition, then
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the short delay there. Just clearing up some things with air traffic control. We're looking at pushing here soon in the next couple minutes, so I appreciate your patience and apologize for any delay.
Delta 611, read back correct. Contact ground 27925 when ready for push or start.
Oops. Ground Delta 611 ready for push and start.
Delta 1138, Gate 2, request pushback and engine start.
Delta 1138, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Delta 1138.
Delta 611, Minneapolis ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Until push is completed.
Face northwest.
Pushback approved.
Release
Face
parking
northwest.
brakes, please.
Delta 611.
Okay. Brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
All right. Yeah, there's definitely like double aircraft, and I wonder if there's a way we can fix that, because it's obviously an issue with Beyond ATC and the new traffic add-on. Is there a little delay going on over there? Is that what's happening over there? Hope not.
Delta 1138. Request taxi to the active.
Delta 1138, runway 12 left taxi via Quebec. Charlie, Papa, Papa 10.
Runway 12 left taxi via Quebec. Charlie, Papa, Papa 10, Delta 1138.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Unlocking gear.
I wonder what happens if I stop FSTL. Oh. If it's still gonna have good traffic. I'm gonna look that up while in flight. Because I don't want to ruin the planes that are already taxiing around. Alright, parking brake is set. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. He's got the pin. Alright, good start. Starting engine 1.
Delta 1138, contact Minneapolis
Cancel
Tower
checklist.
Parking brake.
126.7.
Roger.
Starting engine 1.
Over to tower
Okay.
126.7, Delta 1138.
That's 1138 over there. Taxiing or 12 left. Very cool. Looks like there's a sun country ready to go over there. Quick engine start. Initialize weight swoops. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Oh boy. Okay, while the engines are starting, let's go ahead and get that done real quick. Actually, I wonder, I think you can do this. I want to see this real quick. Send McDo.
United 725 at gate 6, request pushback.
United 725, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast, United 725.
Alright. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Southwest 3781, gate 21, request
On.
pushback.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Southwest 3781, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved. Face southwest. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Southwest
Set. Check
3781.
1.5%.
Rudder
Set.
trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control
Delta
check.
745.
Ready.
Gate Foxtrot 9er taxi
Full
via
up.
Alpha for Alpha, Bravo,
Full down.
Charlie, Charlie 5, Delta.
Neutral. Full left.
Gate Foxtrot 9er taxi via
Full
Alpha
right.
for Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie
Neutral.
5, Delta, Delta
Full
745.
left.
Watch, we're gonna get
Full
one,
right.
1-2 left now.
Neutral.
Right. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Alright.
United 725, ready to taxi to the active.
Brake check.
United 725, runway 12 left taxi via Quebec. Charlie,
Brake
Papa,
check.
Papa 10.
Pressure 0.
Runway 12 left taxi via Quebec. Charlie, Papa, Papa 10, United 725.
Taxi checklist.
Air Shuttle 6067
Flight
at
controls.
Gate 12. Request pushback.
Air Shuttle 6067,
checked.
Minneapolis ground. Pushback
Checked.
approved.
Flap setting.
Face
Config
northwest.
2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear
Pushback and
system.
engine start approved. Face northwest. Air Shuttle
On and
6067.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Southwest
ECAM memo.
3781, request taxi to the active.
Okay. Delta's gonna go right through me.
Southwest 3781, runway 12 right
That is
taxi.
cutting
via
it
Alpha
close,
3
bud.
Bravo,
Holy cow.
Alpha 10.
Take off no
Runway
blue.
12 right
Taxi
via
checklist
Alpha
completed.
3 Bravo, Alpha,
Go ahead.
Alpha 10, Southwest 3781.
Pressure
Awesome,
0.
thanks.
Ready.
Delta
Clear left side.
1161, gate
Clear
Charlie
right
1
side.
taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
I'm getting ready for 1-2 left.
Gate Charlie 1 taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Quebec, Delta 1161.
Delta 611 ready for taxi.
Delta 611, runway 12 left taxi via Delta, Papa, Papa 10.
Cool. Fine, you're right.
Runway 12 left taxi via Delta, Papa, Papa 10, Delta 611.
Delta
All right.
611, hold position for traffic. I'll call
Okay.
you back.
Okay.
Hold position, Delta 611.
I wonder if it's for that one. I hope it's for the Allegiant. Not
Air
for
Shuttle
the Delta that's in front of me.
6067, ready to taxi to
We're
the
going to
active.
Delta, Papa, Papa 10.
Air Shuttle 6067.
We weren't told to cross
runway
22.
12 left taxi via Quebec, Charlie.
There's a
Papa,
hotspot too there
Papa
with the
10.
runway intersection, but yeah.
Runway 12 left taxi via Quebec. Charlie, Papa, Papa 10. Air Shuttle 6067.
This is annoying me. I think it's because of this Delta here. So what we're gonna do is go past it because I think it's bugged. It thinks that it thinks it wants us to clear it first. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and continue. They're supposed to hold this guy, but there's clearly no one coming, so we're gonna have to go anyways.
SkyWest 3673, gate Alpha 12 taxi via Papa 3 Papa, Papa 2.
Gate Alpha 12 taxi via Papa 3 Papa, Papa 2, SkyWest
Turn right here on
3673.
Delta.
United 725, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Over to Tower 126.7.
It's a bit of a
United
cluster
725.
fuck going on right now. So we're just gonna have to do our own thing.
Southwest 3781, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7. Over to Tower 126.7, Southwest 3781.
That guy wants to beat me to the
Air
gate.
Shuttle 6067, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7. Have a good day.
Contact
Thing is that they're
Tower
not stopping, dude. They're just
126.7,
going.
Air Shuttle 6067.
Delta 611 holds short, runway 22.
Delta 611 did not copy.
Delta 611 ready to taxi.
Delta 611 did not copy.
Okay, whatever. Crossing 22. Clear left side.
Approaching.
Clear right side.
2.
I love how active it is, though. It's really cool. See how active it is. Strobe light on. Papa in the hotspot 2, we're clear. We'll cross. Strobe light off.
Delta 611, continue taxi.
Thanks.
Continue taxi, Delta 611.
Send me air, they're taxiing like super fast.
Delta 611, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 126.7, Delta 611.
Flight attendant, so. Flight attendant cease for takeoff, please.
Minneapolis
Line up
Tower,
checklist.
Delta 2775, ILS runway 12 right.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 12 left confirmed.
Delta 1043,
Runway
exit left
12
at Alpha
left.
4.
Confirmed. Takeoff runway confirmed.
Exit left at
Approach
Alpha 4
path
with
clear
Delta
traffic.
1043.
The approaches, that's great.
TCAS.
Delta 2775, Minneapolis
Pax
Tower,
1 and 2.
continue.
Off.
Lineup
Wilco,
checklist
Delta
completed.
2775. Air Shuttle 6067, contact Minneapolis departure.
Ready?
Take care. Contact Minneapolis departure. Air Shuttle 6067, see you.
Ready?
Ready. Ready.
Minneapolis Tower, SkyWest 3711, ILS runway 12 right. SkyWest 3711, Minneapolis Tower, continue. Roger, SkyWest 3711.
Delta 611 holding short, runway 12 left, ready for departure.
Minneapolis Tower, Endeavor 5407, ILS runway 12 right.
There's so much traffic going into this airport right now.
Delta 2861, wind 120 at 14, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Runway 12 right, cleared to land. Delta 2861. Frontier Flight 2098, exit right at Whiskey 1.
Exit right at Whiskey 1, Frontier Flight 2098.
Endeavor 5407, Minneapolis Tower, continue.
Wilco, Endeavor 5407.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Tower, wind 120 at 14, fly heading 210, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 210, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 611.
Take off.
Approaching. 1, 2, left.
Take off.
Check.
Delta 2775, wind 120 at 14, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
That's not how you do it.
Runway 12 right, cleared to land, Delta 2775. Delta 2861, exit left at Alpha 4. Exit left at Alpha
On
4,
runway.
Delta 2861.
1, 2, left.
Alright. 50%. Engine stable. Mantoga SRS auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 427, ILS runway 12
100
right.
knots.
Checked.
Southwest 427,
E1.
Minneapolis Tower. Continue.
Rotate.
Roger, Southwest 427.
Rotate. Come on. There you go.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Like, didn't want to. It wasn't
Skywest
reacting to my
3711,
controls there.
wind 120 at 14, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Runway 12 right, clear to land, Skywest 3711.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Delta
Flaps 1.
2775, exit left at Alpha 4. Exit left at Alpha 4, Delta 2775. Delta
Tax
611,
are on.
contact Minneapolis departure.
Contact Minneapolis departure, Delta 611. Minneapolis, Delta 611, 3,100 feet.
Delta 611, Minneapolis departure. Good day, radar contact. Cleared direct journey. Resume the Orsky tree. Climb maintain 16,000 feet.
Clear direct journey. Resume the Orsky 3. Climb maintain 16,000 feet, Delta 611.
Set altitude 16,000.
Skywest 4279. Leave cause heading 270. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 12 left.
Leave cause heading 270. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 12 left, Skywest 4279.
Skywest 4076. Contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Contact Tower 126.7, Skywest 4076.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Delta 1545. 9 mile from Zesty. Fly present heading. Maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 12 right.
Fly present
Autopilot
heading
1 on.
3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 12 right, Delta 1545.
You.
Delta 720. Contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7. Over to Tower 126.7, Delta 720. See you. Skywest 4279. Turn left. Heading 270. Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter 29er. Vectors for the approach.
I want to reset the traffic here. I want to see what happens.
Turn left, heading 270. Descend maintain 5000. Altimeter 29er. Skywest 4279.
I reset the traffic.
Air shuttle
I saw some
6067.
things disappear,
Contact
so
Minneapolis Center
I think it actually.
123.7. See you.
I actually think it doesn't need the FSTL program running.
Air shuttle 6067.
That's how we get the double traffic.
Skywest 4279. Turn left. Heading 220. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Turn left, heading 220. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Skywest 4279.
Minneapolis, Delta 811, descending via Torney Tree, 6,900 with information uniform.
Delta 811 Minneapolis approach. Good day. Altimeter 29er. Expect the ILS runway 12 right via Krug.
Altimeter 29er. Expect the ILS runway 12 right via Krug, Delta 811.
Sitting here, there's some alarms going off in the back of that aircraft.
Delta 811. Cleared direct Krug. Cross Krug at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 12 right.
Clear direct Krug, cross Krug at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 12 right, Delta 811.
Good day, Minneapolis, SkyWest 3831, descending via Nitzer 3, 5,600 feet with information uniform.
Passing 10,000 feet.
SkyWest
Flight attendants,
3831
you are
Minneapolis
free
approach.
to resume normal
Altimeter
duties.
2999er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 12 right.
We'll keep the anti-ice on because we are below 10
Altimeter
degrees.
2999er,
And we are going to fly through
radar
visible
vectors for
moisture.
ILS runway 12 right, SkyWest
Sure, we don't have
3831.
any ice building up here. I actually want to see. I want to turn it off here.
SkyWest 3831, 8 miles
I want to see what
from Dusty.
happens.
Fly
If we,
present heading. Maintain
well, it might still be
3,000
too
feet
hot,
until established on the final approach course. Cleared
but I'd like to
ILS
see if they're
runway
actually
12
simulating
right.
ice on the probe.
Fly present heading, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 12 right, SkyWest 3831.
Minneapolis, SkyWest 4076. Good day. 2,800 with information uniform.
SkyWest 4076 Minneapolis approach. Altimeter 2999er, expect the ILS runway 12 left via Keku.
Altimeter 2999er, expect the ILS runway 12 left via KQ, SkyWest 4076.
SkyWest 4076, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7, have a good one.
What level of detail on my clouds
Over
are?
to Tower 126.7, SkyWest 4076.
Okay, we're in ultra, good.
Minneapolis, Delta 1021. Good day. Descending via Torquay 3, 7,000 with
I'm
information
trying to see
uniform.
if they actually have the ice build up on there, but I don't think it's. Maybe it might
Delta
still be
611,
too hot.
contact Minneapolis Center
But, I don't know.
133.7.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Contact
Right now.
Minneapolis Center 133.7, Delta 611. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, through 13,800 for 16,000 feet direct rumble.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 611.
320 set. Verified.
Delta 611,
320 set.
contact Minneapolis Center 132.35.
Contact Minneapolis Center 132.35, Delta 611. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, climbing 15,500 for flight level 320.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 611, contact Minneapolis Center 135.0.
Contact Minneapolis Center 135.0, Delta 611. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, climbing 17,800 for flight level 320.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center.
Excuse me. All right. Standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 188. Now.
Yep. Checked. And we are almost at 20,000 feet. Right now we're at 19. And a little bit of cloud still left up there, so we'll keep the engine, the anti-ice still on. It is still less than 10 degrees, so yeah. I would hope it's still less than 10 degrees. And if it was above 10 degrees at this altitude, then there is some major instability going on in the atmosphere. It's quiet on the radios now. I'm not experiencing any icing at the moment, but we also have the anti-ice turned on, so we don't need to submit an icing PIREP. And turbulence is good at the moment. We'll check out the cabin here in a second. Actually, let's do it now. Ooh, nice. Got the Delta blue seats. Oh, that's beautiful, man. That is just gorgeous. Let's check out the back. The economy seating. Those big wings. That sharklet. See it kind of flex just a little bit. I want to sit up in the actual first class. Feel better. A321 safety card. This might be a little loud. Ooh, that's a pretty, ooh, that is pretty right there. Listen to those sounds, dude. Look at those contrails going up. And this is the first class seating. Very, very nice. Let's seat in seat 1A, please. 1A is right here on the passenger, on the aisle seating. I'm a more of a, what is this? Oh, it's only 2 seating, so there should only be maybe A and B right here. I'm more of the 1B kind of guy. First to sit down, first to get off. It's a beautiful seat view right here. If I can get a view of the sharklet in the back, that'd be excellent. Oh, right here. Boom. Our flight attendant stitched us. Yeah, I don't know why GSX does that, where they just like decide to not load the passengers in anymore. But I just have to go in there and reset it. I would hate to sit here right next to the toilet. I mean, actually sitting right here, all you have to do is just stand up and go to the toilet real quick, but imagine if someone blows it up.
Delta 611, contact Minneapolis, Center 2775.
Imagine if someone blows up that toilet.
Contact Minneapolis Center 2775, Delta 611. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, crossing flight level 254 for flight level 320 direct Orsky.
Turn off them heats.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center, copy.
Alright. Let's go ahead and continue with this. Let's go ahead and put it to discontinuity here. and we have a long way to go. We did get a little delayed out of Minneapolis there. However, we are still planning on landing there around 2140 or 2136, and that's our target landing window. It was 2138 was the max one. So let's see if that changes. As of right now, we're still decently on time, so we'll monitor that. As of now, we are doing okay. I am starving, so I'm gonna get some lunch, and I'll get my crew flight meal ready to go, and I'll check back in here in a couple minutes. For now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight.
$1,000 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck speaking. You may have noticed that we have leveled off as our cruise altitude at 32,000 feet. The seatbelt sign is currently off. However, we do ask that if you are in your seat that you place your seatbelt back on, as we may expect unexpected turbulence. Again, we're currently at 32,000 feet. We're making good progress towards our destination, towards Mexico City. We're looking at landing around 3:35 local time over there, Central Standard Time.
Delta 611.
Everything looks pretty good. We might expect a little turbulence on the way over there. However, we'll make sure to turn the seatbelt signs whenever that does occur.
Delta 611.
Again, we ask that you
Take
please
care.
sit back, relax, and enjoy the remainder of the flight.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 611. Good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center. Roger. Southwest 4453. Contact Chicago Center 127.05. Have a good one.
Contact Chicago Center 127.05. Southwest 4453.
Endeavor 5527. Contact Chicago Center 127.05.
Contact Chicago Center 127.05. Endeavor 5527.
Good day, Minneapolis Center, Southwest 850, descending via GoPack 3, flight level 410. Southwest 850, Minneapolis Center. Delta 611, contact Minneapolis Center 119.6, see you.
Contact Minneapolis Center 119.6, Delta 611, see you. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, good day, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center. Southwest 995, descend and maintain flight level 180. Descend and maintain flight level 180, Southwest 995. United 2269, contact Minneapolis Center 125.65, have a good day.
Contact Minneapolis Center 125.65, United 2269, see you.
United 1591, contact Minneapolis Center 125.65.
Contact Minneapolis Center 125.65, United 1591.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 4576, flight level 340. Southwest 4576, Minneapolis Center. Southwest 4601, contact Minneapolis Center 128.75.
Contact Minneapolis Center 128.75, Southwest 4601. Have a good day.
Southwest 995, contact Minneapolis Center 125.65. Contact Minneapolis Center 125.65, Southwest 995. Have a good one.
Minneapolis Center, United 660, flight level 320.
United 660, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, American 2363, flight level 339er.
American 2363, Minneapolis Center.
¿Qué dijiste? Pues pienso que voy a usar PJs.
Minneapolis Center, Envoy 3960, 12,900.
Envoy 3960, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 310.
Continue climb to flight level 310, Envoy 3960.
Delta 544, contact Minneapolis Center 125.65.
Contact Minneapolis Center 125.65, Delta 544.
Delta 611, contact Minneapolis Center 128.75. Have a good one.
Contact Minneapolis Center 128.75, Delta 611. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 4576, flight level 340.
Southwest 4576, Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 611, contact Minneapolis Center 126.4.
Contact Minneapolis Center 126.4, Delta 611. Have a good day. Minneapolis Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska Tree 88, flight level Tree 29er.
Alaska Tree 88, Minneapolis Center. American 2804, contact Minneapolis Center 119.6.
Contact Minneapolis Center 119.6. American 2804, take care. Delta 611, contact Kansas City Center 123.8. Have a good day.
Contact Kansas City Center 123.8, Delta 611. Expect Jayhawk 8, runway 18, November 9, 837 Lima. Kansas City Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Kansas City Center. November 9837 Lima, turn right, heading 220.
Turn right, heading 220, November 9837 Lima.
American 1598, contact Kansas City Center 127.9er.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.9er, American 1598.
Kansas City Center, American 866, flight level 300.
American 866, Kansas City Center, copy. November 8 Tango Zulu, contact Kansas City Center 127.725.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.725, November 8 Tango Zulu.
Kansas City Center, American 2203, descending via Timawan, flight level 269er.
American 2203, Kansas City Center. November 9837 Lima, cleared direct hose. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct hose. Resume own navigation, November 9837 Lima.
November 9837 Lima, contact New Century approach 122.905.
Contact New Century approach, November 9837 Lima.
Delta 611, contact Kansas City Center 127.35.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.35, Delta 611. Kansas City Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Kansas City Center, roger. SkyWest 5509. Contact Kansas City Center 123.8.
Contact Kansas City Center 123.8, SkyWest 5509. Kansas City Center, United 2244. Good day. Descending via Wu-Tang Tree, flight level 315.
United 2244, Kansas City Center.
Kansas City Center, Delta 1117, flight level 350.
Delta 1117, Kansas City Center, copy. United 500, contact Kansas City Center 123.8. Take care.
Contact Kansas City Center 123.8, United 500.
Delta 1664, contact Kansas City Center 134.9er.
Contact Kansas City Center 134.9er, Delta 1664.
Kansas City Center, American 866, flight level 300.
American 866, Kansas City Center.
Kansas City Center, Air Transport 3505 Heavy. Good day. Flight level 390.
Air Transport 3505 Heavy, Kansas City Center, copy. Kansas City Center, Delta Tree 07 Heavy. Good day. Flight level Tree 39er. Delta Tree 07 Heavy, Kansas City Center, copy.
Kansas City Center, Delta 629. Good day. Flight level Tree 00.
Delta 629, Kansas City Center, copy. United 2244, contact Kansas City Center 127.725.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.725, United 2244.
Delta 1117, contact Kansas City Center 127.725. Have a good day.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.725, Delta 1117.
Delta 611, contact Kansas City Center 120.2.
Contact Kansas City Center 120.2, Delta 611. Kansas City Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Kansas City Center, roger. SkyWest 5412, contact Kansas City Center 1 Tree 2.9er.
Contact Kansas City Center 1 Tree 2.9er, SkyWest 5412.
American 2339, contact Kansas City Center 127.725. Take care.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.725, American 2339.
Kansas City Center, Delta Niner 64. Good day. Flight level 330.
Delta Niner 64. Kansas City Center, copy. Delta 611. Contact Kansas City Center 127.8. Take care.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.8. Delta 611, see you. Kansas City Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Kansas City Center. November 960 Foxtrot Papa, Kansas City Center, expect Vinta 3, runway 13.
Expect Vinta 3, runway 13, November 960 Foxtrot Papa.
November 960 Foxtrot Papa, contact Kansas City Center 128.3.
Contact Kansas City Center 128.3, November 960 Foxtrot Papa, see you.
Kansas City Center, Delta 706. Good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 706, Kansas City Center, copy. American 2101, contact Kansas City Center 120.2. Contact Kansas City Center 120.2, American 2101. Have a good day. Envoy 3831, you were assigned flight level 350. I show you at flight level 339er. Climb maintain flight level 350. Roger. Climb maintain flight level 350, Envoy 3831. Kansas City Center, Southwest 647, flight level 350. Southwest 647, Kansas City Center, roger.
Kansas City Center, United 2492, flight level 350.
United 2492, Kansas City Center, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 4592, flight level 350.
Southwest 4592, Kansas City Center. Delta 1007, contact Kansas City Center 128.8.
Contact Kansas City Center 128.8, Delta 1007.
Delta 1072, contact Kansas City Center 128.8.
Contact Kansas City Center 128.8, Delta 1072.
Envoy 3831, Kansas City Center, expect radar vectors, runway 21. Expect radar vectors, runway 21, Envoy 3831.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 297, flight level 349er.
Alaska 297, Kansas City Center. United 2411 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center 120.2. Contact Kansas City Center 120.2, United 2411 Heavy, take care. United 2492, contact Kansas City Center 118.35.
Contact Kansas City Center 118.35, United 2492. Have a good one.
Envoy 3831, contact Kansas City Center 120.2. Contact Kansas City Center 120.2, Envoy 3831.
Kansas City Center, United 1418, flight level 350.
United 1418, Kansas City Center, roger.
Kansas City Center, Frontier Flight 1588, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 1588, Kansas City Center, roger. Delta 611, contact Kansas City Center 128.3.
Contact Kansas City Center 128.3, Delta 611. Kansas City Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Kansas City Center.
Kansas City Center, SkyWest 3295, flight level 360.
SkyWest 3295, Kansas City Center, copy. SkyWest 3295, contact Kansas City Center 127.8.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.8, SkyWest 3295.
Kansas City Center, Delta 663, flight level 29er. Delta 663, Kansas City Center, good day. Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 133.9er.
Contact Fort Worth Center 133.9er, Delta 611. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Fort Worth Center, copy. FT Worth Center, American 2689, flight level 259er. American 2689, Fort Worth Center, roger. Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 128.1. Have a good one.
Contact Fort Worth Center 128.1, Delta 611. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Fort Worth Center. Allegiant 1497, descend maintain flight level 180.
Descend maintain flight level 180. Allegiant 1497.
FT Worth Center, Southwest 1010, flight level 390.
Southwest 1010, Fort Worth Center, radar contact. Allegiant 1497, contact Fort Worth Center 124.75. Have a good one.
Contact Fort Worth Center 124.75. Allegiant 1497.
Southwest 2160, contact Oak City approach 124.6. Have a good one. Contact Oak City approach, Southwest 2160. Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 133.25.
Contact Fort Worth Center 133.25, Delta 611. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Fort Worth Center, good day.
FT Worth Center, American 2484, descending via Jovum 6, flight level 260.
American 2484, Fort Worth Center, copy. Southwest 1356. Leave Greg's heading 145. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 13 right.
Leave Greg's heading 145. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 13 right, Southwest 1356.
Southwest 1356. Contact Fort Worth Center 126.775.
Contact Fort Worth Center 126.775, Southwest 1356. Take care.
FT Worth Center, Delta 895, flight level 300. Delta 895, Fort Worth Center, copy. American 2484. Contact Dallas-Fort Worth approach 122.905.
Contact Dallas-Fort Worth approach, American 2484.
Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 127.0. Have a good one.
Contact Fort Worth Center 127.0, Delta 611. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Fort Worth Center, roger.
FT Worth Center, United 1997, flight level tree 50.
United 1997, Fort Worth Center, radar contact.
FT Worth Center, American 1252, flight level 254.
American 1252, Fort Worth Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, American 1252.
Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 120.35.
Contact Fort Worth Center 120.35, Delta 611. Have a good one. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, flight level 320. Delta 611, Fort Worth Center. Envoy 3406, fly present heading, descend and maintain flight level 190, Abilene Airport landing runway 17 left.
Fly at present heading, Descend and maintain flight level 190. Abilene Airport landing runway 17 left. Envoy 3406.
Envoy 3406, turn right, heading 095, vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 28 miles.
Turn right, heading 095, Envoy 3406.
Envoy 3406, contact Fort Worth Center 127.0.
Contact Fort Worth Center 127.0, Envoy 3406.
Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 2715. Have a good one. Contact Fort Worth Center 2715, Delta 611. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Fort Worth Center. Envoy 3988, contact Dallas Fort Worth approach 122.905.
Contact Dallas Fort Worth approach, Envoy 3988.
FT Worth Center, Envoy 9867, descending via Pulse 3, flight level 202.
Envoy 9867, Fort Worth Center. Delta 611, contact Fort Worth Center 135.375. Have a good one.
Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375, Delta 611. FT Worth Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Fort Worth Center, roger. Delta 611, contact Houston Center 132.35.
Contact Houston Center 132.35, Delta 611. Houston Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Houston Center. Good day.
Houston Center, Southwest 532, good day, through 15,000 for flight level 180 direct KLNGR.
Southwest 532, Houston Center. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Southwest 532.
Houston Center, American 862, 9,500 feet.
American 862, Houston Center. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, American 862.
Houston Center, Allegiant 3126, good day. Descending via Sagi 1, flight level 370.
Allegiant 3126, Houston Center. American 862, Houston Center. Expect booth 7, runway 13 right.
Expect booth 7, runway 13 right, American 862.
Southwest 532. Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375.
Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375, Southwest 532.
Houston Center, Southwest 1339, descending via Sagi 1, flight level 270.
Southwest 1339, Houston Center. Copy.
Houston Center, American 2162. Good day. Flight level 310.
American 2162, Houston Center. Radar contact. American 2162, Houston Center. Expect pulse 3, runway 13 right.
Expect pulse 3, runway 13 right. American 2162.
Houston Center, Spirit Wings 505, crossing 15,000 for flight level 180 direct San Angelo VOR.
Spirit Wings 505, Houston Center. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Spirit Wings 505.
American 862. Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375. Take care.
Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375, American 862.
Houston Center, American 2432, descending via Bluff 7, flight level 350.
American 2432, Houston Center. Delta 611. Contact Houston Center 120.6.
Contact Houston Center 120.6, Delta 611. Have a good one. Houston Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Houston Center, copy.
Houston Center, American 1830, good day. Descending via Cedar Creek 3, flight level 371.
American 1830, Houston Center, good day. Delta 611, contact Houston Center 134.905. Have a good day.
Contact Houston Center 134.905. Delta 611, see you. Houston Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Houston Center. Delta 611, contact Houston Center 134.6. Have a good one.
Contact Houston Center 134.6, Delta 611. Houston Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Houston Center, copy. Delta 611, contact Houston Center 127.8. Take care.
Contact Houston Center 127.8, Delta 611. Take care. Houston Center, Delta 611. Good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Houston Center. Delta 611, contact Monterey Center 125.6.
Contact Monterey Center 125.6, Delta 611. Monterey Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Monterey Center, radar contact.
Monterey Center, Delta 1929, good day. Descending via M. Yankee, flight level 250.
Delta 1929, Monterey Center, identified. Envoy 3512, contact Houston Center 127.8.
Contact Houston Center 127.8, Envoy 3512, bye-bye.
Monterey Center, Alaska 1444. Good day. Flight level 270.
Alaska 1444, Monterey Center, identified. Delta 1929, contact Monterey approach 122 decimal for 5.
Contact Monterey approach 122 decimal for 5, Delta 1929.
Monterey Center, SkyWest 5387, flight level 197.
SkyWest 5387, Monterey Center, good day, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, SkyWest 5387.
Polaris 837, contact Monterey Center 124.5.
Contact Monterey Center 124.5, Polaris 837. Take care.
SkyWest 5387, contact Houston Center 127.8.
Contact Houston Center 127.8, SkyWest 5387. Bye-bye.
Delta 611, contact Monterey Center 12 for decimal 5.
Contact Monterey Center 12 4 decimal 5, Delta 611. Have a good day. Monterey Center, Delta 611. Good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Monterey Center, radar contact. Monterey Center, Envoy 3655, flight level 290. Envoy 3655, Monterey Center, identified. Polaris 837, contact Mexico Center 126.0.
Contact Mexico Center 126.0, Volaris 837.
Aero Laces 9387, contact Mexico Center 126.6.
Contact Mexico Center 126.6, Aero Laces 9387.
Delta 611, contact Mexico Center 126.0.
Contact Mexico Center 126.0, Delta 611. Mexico Center, Delta 611, flight level 320.
Delta 611, Mexico Center, radar contact. Volaris 837, Mexico Center. I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advice ready to copy. Roger, ready to copy. Volaris 837. Volaris 837, expect Dara Tree Bravo, runway 23 left. Expect Dara Tree Bravo, runway 23 left. Volaris 837.
Somebody that wants a refuge with me, someone that loves me for me, someone that accepts the wheels, that accepts the lifestyle.
Another couple also have a lot to learn. A sunny when we catch up with them in this episode, the couple are out shopping for a special occasion.
So we're not going for any function, just she's going to see my dad. You know, you see our conscience, so we need something to hide in.
Oh, to cover the children's, okay.
Very unsure about whether or not it's actually a good idea. Since his dad is a strict man, he will say whatever comes to his mind. That's not something that bodes very well for. She, let's not forget, is someone who gets very anxious and lonely.
Volaris 837, descend to flight level 280.
Okay. So,
descend to flight level 280, Volaris 837.
You can kind of hear the communications going on. They're landing west, and because there's a tailwind for runway 5. So, we're going to have to switch up our procedures here. We're going to go 23 left, and we're doing the ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu, 23 left. Dara 3 Bravo. And we're going to come in through Easton. Great. And doesn't change much, so let's review this. Coming at Darren at or above 25. And MX 651 at or above 22. And then MX 652 at flight level 200. And then MX 617. Oh, we go to Desco, and then MS 16. 16,230 knots. And then MS 619. And then 621. And then 623. They want us still at 23. What just happened? There you go. At 16,000. Then from there, go to Cesta at 12,200 knots. And then Easton at or about 10, max 190 knots. And go down like 180, 160-ish, and then from there you go down to MX 403, 9,000 feet because the minimum's there. Capture the glass up at 402. And then missed approach, go to MX 415, MS 416, and then VIX, and then we'll join the approach again. We are landing a little bit overweight. That's okay though. Yeah, that's why I prefer. I was looking at this for a little while, but confirmed it once I heard ATC do it. So, 2-3 left. And we're looking good there. And let's go ahead and put in our performance here. We're within an hour of landing, so we can go ahead and look at the MEDAR here, or the ATIS. We don't have the ATIS, but got the MEDAR. 290 at 7. Broken 2000, overcast 22. Altimeter 30-35. Temperature 20. It's a bit hazy. So then, and then Barrow is going to be ILS minimums is 7512. Okay. We need visibility of a half statute mile. Okay. So it's hazy, and then Binovic. What does that mean? I'm gonna look that up. Before we do that, 109.7 on the frequency. Sweet. IMX. We'll look up what that means. Brakes in overcast. Okay. We do have the volcano that I guess is spitting out volcanic ash. It might be on our route of flight there, so we're gonna look out for that, I suppose.
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 131, flight level 125.
That guy's British, man.
Aeromexico 131, Mexico Center, identified. Climb to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Aeromexico 131.
Delta 611, Mexico Center. I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Oh boy, I'm not ready yet.
Affirmative. Ready to copy. Delta 611.
Delta 611, expect Dara Tree Bravo, runway 23 left.
Okay. I got that. We already have that plugged in. Alright, we'll expect a Dara Tree Bravo for runway 23 left, Delta 611. I'm gonna want to put this because
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 179, descending via Dara Tree Bravo, flight level 346.
Aeromexico 179, Mexico Center, radar contact. Delta 611, contact Mexico Center 125.1.
Contact Mexico Center 125.1, Delta 611. Mexico Center, Delta 611, good day. Flight level 320.
Delta 611, Mexico Center, identified. Delta 611, Dara 3 Bravo, runway 23 left. Report ready for descent.
I'm gonna say. Alright, we'll expect our Tree Bravo 23 left, and we'll call back when we're ready to descend Delta 611. Alright.
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 235.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we're approaching Mexico. We're going to be starting our top of descent here in the next couple minutes. We ask that you find your seats here soon, as the seatbelt signs will be coming on shortly, and we might expect little bumps on the way down. We'll be looking at getting you on the ground here at about the next 20 minutes or so. And we thank you for flying with us. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Delta 611, descend to flight level 230.
Okay.
Descend to flight level 230, Delta 611.
230 set. Sending.
Aeromexico 335. Contact Mexico approach 129.1. Contact Mexico approach 129.1. Aeromexico 335. Mexico Center, Costera 2465. Flight level 129er. Costera 2465, Mexico Center, identified. Continue climb to flight level 250. Continue climb to flight level 250, Costera 2465.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
29er set.
2992. Set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
Set and checked.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Alright.
Checked.
17,000 is 10,000 feet AGL. So we are pretty close. And I would say 17 plus 8 is 125. So yeah, we passed the 18,000 AGL. Let's go ahead and put in the altimeter here. You know what? I'm wrong.
3035. Set. Passing. 4,200. Now 1,000 to go.
That's wrong. Yeah, it's 18,000 feet MSL.
Costera 2465, Mexico Center. Expect Dara 3 Bravo, runway 23 left. Expect Dara 3 Bravo, runway 23 left. Costera 2465. Aeromexico 423. Contact Mexico approach 129.1.
Contact Mexico approach 129.1. Aeromexico for 23.
Delta 611. Descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Delta 611.
220 set. Verified. Going down to 220.
Mexico Center, Aeromexico 131, flight level 210.
Aeromexico 131, Mexico Center, radar contact. Mexico Center, Polaris 609, good day. Descending via Dara Tree Bravo, flight level 316. Polaris 609, Mexico Center, radar contact.
Yeah, that volcanic ash segment is right over the Cesta there. Considering that ATC probably can't tell, I'm like visually, or I'm mentally thinking about how to avoid it. Pretty much I would request vectors around the clouds here to avoid the volcanic ash, and then I would ask to join. I would just ask vectors for final, honestly, because that way we could avoid the volcanic ash.
Mexico Center, Polaris 837, descending via Dara Tree Bravo, flight level 315. Polaris 837, Mexico Center, radar contact. Mexico Center, Aero Enlaces 9387, flight level 380. Aeromexico 131, Mexico Center, expect Dara 3 Bravo, runway 23 left.
Expect Dara 3 Bravo, runway 23 left, Aeromexico 131.
Aero Enlaces 9387, Mexico Center, radar contact.
Mexico Center, Aero Enlaces 1183, descending via Espo 4 Bravo, flight level 2901.
Aero Enlaces 1183, Mexico Center, identified. Aero Enlaces 1183, contact Mexico approach 129.1.
Contact Mexico approach 129.1, Aero Enlaces 1183.
American 2350, contact Mexico approach 129.1.
Contact Mexico approach 129.1, American 2350.
Mexico Center, Costera 855. Good day. Flight level 240. Costera 855, Mexico Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 250. Continue climb to flight level 250, Costera 855. Aeromexico 235, contact Mexico approach 129.1.
Contact Mexico approach 129.1, Aeromexico 235.
Mexico Center, Costera 2417, descending via Inag Tree Bravo, flight level 280. Delta 611, contact Mexico approach 129.1.
Contact Mexico approach 129.1, Delta 611.
Honey, we weren't told to descend yet.
Mexico, Delta 611, flight level 220 with information Yankee.
Delta 611 Mexico approach, altimeter 3035, expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the Estin transition.
Altimeter 3035, expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the Estin transition, Delta 611.
Delta 611, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Delta 611.
He didn't tell us to descend via the Dara 3 Bravo arrival. He's just giving us
Delta 611, descend to 16,000 feet, altimeter 3035.
Descend to 16,000 feet, altimeter 3035, Delta 611.
Because if you said descend via the Dara 3, I would have descended a long time ago to flight level 220 or 200.
Aero Mexico for 23. Contact Mexico Tower 118.7. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 118.7, Aero Mexico for 23.
Mexico, Costera 2421. Good day. 13,800 feet with information Yankee.
The heck, dude?
Costera 2421 Mexico approach. Altimeter 3035. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition.
Altimeter 3035. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition. Costera 2421.
Mexico, Aeromexico 1636. Good day, 9,000 feet.
Aero Mexico 1636. Mexico departure identified. Climb to 14,000 feet.
Climb to 14,000 feet, Aeromexico 1636.
Altimeter setting.
Landing lights on. Yeah, plenty of time to get down at 16,000 feet.
Altimeter setting.
Mexico, Costera 2465. Flight level 217 with information Yankee.
Costera 2465 Mexico approach. Good day. Altimeter 3035. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition.
Altimeter 3035. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition. Costera 2465.
Altimeter setting.
Costera 2465. Descend to flight level 200.
I think that little peak right there, that must be the volcano. I think that's the volcano over there. I don't see any ash though.
Aero Mexico 1636. Reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Aeromexico 1636.
Altimeter
Aero Mexico 1636. Contact Mexico Center 125.1.
Contact Mexico Center 125.1, Aeromexico 1636. Bye-bye.
1,000 to go.
American 2350, 5 miles from MX 403, fly present heading, maintain 9,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
Altimeter
Fly present heading, 9,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left, American 2350.
Costera 2465, descend to 16,000 feet, altimeter 3035.
Descend to 16,000 feet. Altimeter 3035. Costera 2465.
Mexico, Costera 2568, 8,900 feet.
Costera Costera 2568, Mexico departure, identified. Climb to 17,000 feet.
Climb to 17,000 feet, Costera 2568.
American 2350, contact Mexico Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, American 2350.
Mexico, Aeromexico 236, 9,400 feet.
Alright, I want to see...
Aeromexico 236, Mexico departure, identified. Climb to 17,000 feet.
No, I think the volcano is more towards the right. I think it might be one of those peaks over there.
Climb to 17,000 feet, Aeromexico 236.
Costera 2421, cleared direct Estin. Cross Estin at or above 10,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
Cleared direct Estin, cross Estin at or above 10,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left, Costera 2421.
Costera 2568, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Flight attendant cease for landing,
Reduce
please.
speed to 220 knots, Costera 2568.
Aeromexico 236, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Aeromexico 236.
Delta 611, descend to 12,000 feet.
Descend to 12,000 feet. Delta 611.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Costera 2568, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Costera 2568.
Aeromexico 236,
There's that haze over
normal
the
speed.
Mexico City.
Altimeter setting.
Resume normal speed, Aeromexico 236.
Costera 2421, contact Mexico Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, Costera 2421. Have a good day.
Costera 2568, contact Mexico Center 125.1. Bye-bye.
1,000 to go.
Altimeter
Yep.
setting.
Contact Mexico Center 125.1, Costera 2568.
Aeromexico 236, contact Mexico Center 125.1.
Contact Mexico Center 125.1, Aeromexico 236.
Alright, this is where that volcanic ash can appear.
Mexico,
Right now it looks
Costera
clear.
855, flight level 232 with information Yankee.
Might be those clouds up ahead of us, on top of us right now. It might be something
Costiera
inside
855
this haze.
Mexico approach. Altimeter 3035. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition.
Altimeter 3035, expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition. Costiera 855.
Costiera 855, descend to 10,000 feet.
Descend to 10,000 feet. Costiera 855.
Flaps 1.
Costiera
Speed check.
855.
Flaps
Clear
1.
direct Estin. Cross Estin at or above 10,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
Cleared direct Estin. Cross Estin at or above 10,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left. Costiera 855.
Delta 611, descend to 10,000 feet.
Descend to 10,000 feet. Delta 611.
Delta 611, cleared direct Estin. Cross Estin at or above 10,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
Clear direct Estin. Cross Estin at or above 10,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 23 left. Delta 611.
Mexico, Aero Mexico 131, flight level 197 with
1,000 to
information
go.
Yankee. Aero Mexico 131 Mexico approach, good day, altimeter 3035, expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition. Altimeter 3035, expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition, Aero Mexico 131.
Altimeter setting.
Aero Mexico 131, descend to 16,000 feet, altimeter 3035.
Just think this airplane does
Descend
not
to
want to slow down.
16,000 feet, altimeter 3035, Aero Mexico 131.
Okay, there's a plane
Mexico,
taking off.
Polaris 609,
Yes.
flight level 204 with information
Why isn't it not...
Yankee.
Oh, slow down.
Polaris 609 Mexico approach, altimeter 3035, expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition.
Flaps 2.
Altimeter
Speed check.
3035,
Flaps
expect
2.
the ILS Zulu runway 23 left with the est in transition. Polaris 609.
Radar altimeter alive.
Alright. It doesn't...
Costiera
it like does not want to slow
2465,
down at
descend to
all.
12,000 feet.
Descend to 12,000 feet. Costiera 2465.
Delta
Gear
611,
down.
contact Mexico Tower 118.7.
Gear down.
Over to Tower 118.7, Delta 611.
Flaps 3.
Mexico Tower, Delta 611. ILS Zulu runway 23 left.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Delta 611,
Flaps
Mexico
full.
Tower, wind
Speed check.
295 at
Flaps
7,
full.
runway 23 left, clear to land.
Runway 23 left, clear to land. Delta 611.
Costiera 2421, monitor ground 121.85.
Landing checklist.
Ground 121.85. Costiera 2421.
ECAM memo.
Landing no
1,000.
blue.
Landing checklist completed.
1,000.
There you go.
Approaching. 2, 3, left.
Checked. Look at the city back there. That's super nice. I have control.
Sync rate.
Yep, that's fine. Correct, I know.
Minimum.
And continue.
Light slow. 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, why did I pull up so
20.
Retard.
Retard. 10, 12.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel. $70 knots.
Checked.
Traffic.
Delta 611, exit right at Bravo 6.
Exit right at Bravo 6, Delta 611.
Oh. Turned off on the wrong one. Sorry. Bad flight. That was a bad landing.
Delta 611, contact ground 121.85.
We're going this way anyway, so I wanted to go left.
Ground 121.85, Delta 611. Have a good day.
That was not a legal landing. I was out of the touchdown zone.
American 2350, cross runway 23 right at Bravo 7. Continue taxi via Bravo 7 Bravo.
Cross runway 23 right at Bravo 7.
I have to go.
Continue taxi
so
via Bravo 7 Bravo, American 2350.
Unfortunately. Ground Delta 611, taxi gate.
Delta 611, welcome to Lake Benito Juarez Airport. Stay parking or advise if need assignment.
Gate 53.
Delta 611, gate 53 taxi via Delta, Alpha 5, Papa Hotel.
Delta, Alpha 5.
Gate 53 taxi via Delta, Alpha 5, Papa Hotel, Delta 611.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
I'm gonna test this out. So, okay, so it looks like, dude, it looks like we don't even need to use the other traffic add-on because all these other planes are supplied by Beyond ATC. And they actually move and talk and whatnot. So I'm gonna close this out. And I think it's gonna help improve with the frame rate. See, all these planes are supplied by Beyond ATC. So now I don't need to run FSTL. All these other planes are being supplied. That is actually fantastic. To me, that's gonna help on the frame rate. So that being said, we can probably bump these up maybe? I don't know. We'll see how it is. I will get a better landing, I promise. That was a little bit of get-there-itis. Alright, 10% and 1, good. Shut that off. Alright. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set and checked.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Costera 2465.
Fuel pumps.
858 taxi
Off.
via Alpha 5
Parking
Echo,
checklist completed.
Alpha 4 Lima
Right.
Alpha.
We are staying the night here, so
858 taxi via
we'll
Alpha
be
5
taking this
Echo,
plane back.
Alpha 4 Lima,
So let's
Lima
go ahead
Alpha,
and
Costera
turn this
2465.
off. Actually, no. We're staying, but the airplane's leaving, so. Flight attendants, the cabin, the aircraft is secured. You are free to start deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the flight crew here at Delta Airlines, we'd like to welcome you to Mexico City. Current temperature outside is 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Time is currently 3:50 local time. We apologize for the short delay getting you into Mexico City. Let me welcome you to Mexico City. We wish you a farewell on your journeys. We hope to see you again soon, and see ya. Let's go check out the cabin, or the flight deck. Oh, the airport, I should say. The parking was alright. So yeah, all these aircraft are being supplied to us by Beyond ATC, it looks like. And looks like he disappeared. What? They all just disappeared, dude. Okay, they're spawning back in now for some reason. I think it updated because I put down like MAX airplanes here. I think that's a little too much, to be honest. So let's go ahead and let's do. Okay, so when you exit it, it refreshes it. Sorry, I'm messing around with Beyond ATC. So it refreshes it. Cool. So I learned with Beyond ATC, you do not need to open up FSTL. It will inject the traffic itself. So that's great. I don't know how that is with the frame rate, but that probably explains why I've been having crappy frame rate. So it should be better now. Looks like it's I like the density of the air traffic. It's very nice. And we should not have double planes anymore. We shouldn't have double airplanes. Ooh, look at that Avianca over there. That's pretty. Yeah, because when we were leaving Minneapolis, it was a cluster of airplanes coming in, like arriving. It was just terrible. Now it's not too bad. Well, it's packed, but it's not like double. They were spawning in on each other. Awesome. So let's do a debrief. Landing 342. Yeah, it's not terrible. However, it wasn't legal. I was not in the touchdown zone. I'll fully admit that. I was not in the touchdown zone for that landing. But it was still safe. Anywho, though, next time we just have to make sure we go around. But yeah, I feel like my flaring technique needs some pretty decent work on it. So, but anywho, we'll see you next time. Bye.